Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here. He's here. I carried him and held him up, up here instead of making him come over and, pop up. Because he somehow hurt himself last week. Which is why there was no stream on Saturday. Yeah. Figuring out just kind of placement of things now. I hope my audio... Oops. I hope my audio isn't bad. I hope it sounds good. Yeah. I did all the settings and everything trying to make it sound good, but I am not entirely sure. So this is just kind of the trial by fire. But howdy. Hope y'all are doing swell today. This is my first stream on my new PC, which is really, really different. Pardon me. It's a very, very different setup because my old one was Windows and this one is Linux, and I now no longer only have 2 monitors, I now have 3 monitors. I have my monitor there, which has always been there, and I now have a giant monitor here. And then I now have a third monitor, vertical, that I have for like Discord and stream chat and all that fun nonsense. As you can also tell, oh, I need to... Oop. Forgot to turn on those lights. The lights were kind of pulled in. There we go. Had to fix that a little bit. Yeah. It's wild. It's fun. Such a big monitor. I haven't been able to get my Stream Deck to work yet. It's been kind of weird and funky. Because Elgato doesn't have any native support on Linux, so it's other people making things that end up working with it. But like, move that. It's just so cool. I love it. And it's so big. Like, it's wild. It's wild. My webcam mic? I don't think that that's a thing that's able to be done with the settings that I have right now. I only have the one. It might not be as clear as normal because I had to reset everything up and my settings just aren't like right back to how they were. If I just kind of play with the... I don't know. I never really know what to do, so my go-to is always to just kind of play with the gain a little bit. And then see if that fixes anything, because I never know. I'm not an audio technician. I just kind of do. But it's such a big window, such a big screen. I love it. And I remember. I don't know what it needs to be. But I know that because of how my webcam, I try and point to my webcam with my mouse for some reason. Pardon me. I know that just the way that it is, it's only able to be video. There is no way for it to actually record audio for just kind of how it is. It's stupid. It was a roundabout way to even get my camera to work on my computer. I had to download some stuff and then write a script and then make the script just be an executable file here. It's a process, you know. But I added this, so that's fun. That's cool. I guess it's also right here. Yeah, audio is real complicated. Let's lower the gain and see how that goes. Did I gain anything? Probably not, because I lowered it. If I gained it, then I would have. Haha. I don't know. Anyway, zoop, 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 zoop. So let's twist it that way. So that's how far it can at least go. Perfect. Cool. Fantastic. That is what we love to see. But yeah. So we're gonna be playing Bloodstained. I've never actually played it before. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller so I can put it over on this window. Oop. Now there's just a slight echo, but it may be from not talking directly towards the mic. So these are at least the filters that I have on my mic right now. A noise suppression thing, because if I don't have it, you can hear my fan. My PC's fan. Noise gate and limiter. And then another gain that I just have set. Because your was how it normally was. Glad my ums are at least normal. But I don't know what one will be causing an echo. Because I know that there isn't a secondary, and there's no way that it's picking up any audio. Is it? Yeah, no, that's muted. That's muted. That's muted. Yeah, all audio sources are muted. Well, if it's not... If it's not horrible, I can figure it out after stream. Like, if it's not distracting and disrupting and all that nonsense. Yeah, some people have ridiculous stuff. It's kind of funny how ridiculous of a audio setup some people actually have. I just wish it didn't make as much noise moving it, you know? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Bloodstained today, Ritual of the Night. As I was saying, I've never actually played it before. It's apparently like not Kingdom Hearts. Where the fuck did I get Kingdom Hearts? Castlevania. I think it's a similar story of Symphony of the Night or a remake of it. I don't know for sure. Garrus has a toy and he's squeaking it, so if you end up hearing squeaking, that is why. The spiritual sequel that was kickstarted. Ah, very fun. Yeah, Dawn sent it to me, and there's a lot of stuff. And suggested I play it. Realistically, I probably should have tested and ran it and made sure everything worked well on stream, like for OBS before, but I guess we're doing trial by fire here. Controller, does it mention anything for controller? Does it recommend playing with controller? Let's go to the star page real quick and let me see. I don't see any oh wait, fully support Xbox controller. I also love, briefly before going back into, I love how this is the default background for my my distro of Linux. And it's just so pretty. I love it. I'm not gonna change it. I got my mom a stream box and is setting it up at the moment. Seeing what free channels I can get her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Lunar New Year sale. Fun. But yeah. I guess we're gonna hop right into here and see how it goes. We'll see. I looked it up and made sure that this is able to run on Linux. And doing a first time start, I guess. I got one because the best affordable stream box been selling out. Yeah, because they've been starting to get more, notoriety, I guess. Yes, just in time. But yeah, they're starting to get more notoriety. More people are starting to know that they exist. My mic is already being an issue, and I don't know why. Where's my mouse? Zengetsu. I'll change that at some point, maybe in the future. But let me... Now, where's my mouse? Aha. Okay. Um. So then what? Oh wait, yeah. So let me. If I turn this down, like if I turn my actual mic volume down, does that do anything? Because again, this is my first stream on my new PC, which means I had to reset up all my settings and whatnot because I didn't want to bother saving all my settings on my one PC on a card or stick or whatever and transfer them over. That's all the way down there now. So let me just increase that a bit to that. Does it still sound like I'm blowing out my mic? Or hard to explain. It's like too much gain or something, and even echoing a bit, like you're talking into a megaphone. Yeah, I don't know what the echo is. Um, but let me. I guess I'll lower this here. What is that? Did that do anything? Because I can also lower this one a little. What about this? Does this do anything? Because I tried having it be the sound like monitoring, sound monitoring. Um, I just was doing the best that I could. Um, but I can lower the gain physically on my mic as well. Such a big screen, like Jesus fucking Christ. um, I don't think my limiter and noise gate are causing the echo. And I don't think my noise suppression is. Because if I turn off my noise suppression, it's actually not really picking up the microphone, but that, not microphone, fans. There shouldn't be a feedback loop because there's nothing that it's projecting my audio from that I should be hearing. But did turning off that noise suppression do anything? So you can now hear the fans. Okay. Which is what I was figuring. So I'll just turn that back on because if all that it did was just make it so you can hear my fans, then it's unnecessary. What about if I just do that? Fully just remove that one. Does that do anything? Anything positive, so to speak? I don't know. I can bop that up just a little to get that back into that green. The same. Oh, what if I lower that more on my physical microphone? Because I know that these are all the filters that I had. Maybe not the noise suppression, I don't know. Sounded good when I was facing away, like facing this direction, it sounds good. That's weird. It's worse. So yeah, then I'll just kind of put that gain back up because down too low is not good. Too high is also not good. Audio engineering is not my thing. Oh yeah, that sound good. It didn't sound like that when I was doing um the noise, the monitoring. Like if it sounded like that, then I wouldn't have just left it there. You said that as I was changing some things, so well, how are the things after I've now just kind of done those couple things that I was doing silently? Probably should have been. Oh, that's peaking. Let's turn that down a lot because that's too much. I don't know why that was peaking. Um, why was that peaking? I didn't do anything that would make the volume change, but. Yeah, I don't know why that did that. That's so weird that that did that. Because I didn't do anything that should affect volume. I said words and then I looked at the little waveform and it was just in the red. I'm like, oh no, that's not good. That's too high. Is it still stupid loud? Ooh, oh yeah, that's not in the red, that's in the green. What does that sound like? Is that still sounding muffled? Better. Boop boop. Down a little, because that's getting louder again, and I'm not in this for the super stupid loud. It's still showing that the line. There we go. It's finally removed the line, so now I can actually see where it's supposed to go. Yeah. What's it like now? Boop 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 boop. Phone vibrating. The same. Boop boop boop. Just noises apparently happening. Me touching my mic. Yeah, that's not good. That's not what we want. So what if I lower this more on my physical microphone? And what's that like now? Worse. Missed the thing, so I just made scratchy noises on the mic, which is always good. So let's put that back up a little. What about that? How's that? Pardon me. Sounds good? Okay. Okay, perfect. 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 I will not touch it. We shall leave it there. that is that is where we shall go. It is where we shall stay. Loud game for me. The game's not too loud, is it? %90 of where it needs to be. Then I can try and figure out the last 10% off screen. And it's good, fantastic. Good, 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 good. What will this look like? That didn't change anything. It still sounds like a loop, which I don't know what it would be looping. Yeah, the monitoring is off for my microphone, so it's not like playing through OBS, and everything that would be playing my audio is all muted, so I have no idea where any looping would be coming from. Yeah, it's bearable now, which is what we look for. We look for bearability. Whoops. I like how everything is just set to epic. Language. Stop, confirm, and back. Nah, I'll leave that. Produce input. Cosplay. I thought that said cosplay. Okay. Well, let's see what Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is like. What is backer ID? Is that like the name that goes here? Oh no, it's for the Kickstart. Yeah, your ID for if you were a Kickstart backer, then you would get the extra things. That makes sense. Miriam is the proper game, and the other characters are the game type. So if I click on... Oh, okay. So this is my name. Me. I am Talon. This is me. I like that I double checked to make sure my name is spelled right. I didn't do anything. If you have not yet completed the core game, we recommend you do so playing as Zangetsu. Special mode into... we recommend playing as Aurora. Wait, so who's the first? Zangetsu plays like Ninja Gaiden in a classic Castlevania, and Miriam is Symphony of the Night. Lots of replay value here. So who's the first, like the character? Ow, the character that's supposed to be the first character you play? I'm assuming Miriam, since she's up at the top here. But Miriam, okay.
The Industrial Revolution ushered in a new era that threatened to transform the values of men. No longer would spirituality be their compass, but not all welcomed the change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness, a horde of demons spilled from the shadows and fell upon city after English the city. It was a message.
No upside down castle.
The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons.
I love having these 3 monitors. It's so extra, but I adore it so much.
Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power.
Upside down spell.
They sacrificed the shard binders, and in doing so threw the gates of the world open to demonkind. Countless innocents died, and though the church succeeded in vanquishing the Hell's End, a steep price had already been paid and collected. As for the shard binders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However, 2 survived. Jeeble, a boy for whom by some miracle the rite did not prove fatal.
Oh, that's kind of like Castlevania Dominus as well.
Spared the
Enemies drop a sigil
that took her just
or something, and then you absorb that sigil, and then that gives you like the different weapons, like swords or axe or
against
rapier or knives or whatever.
returned, presaged by a great castle. And on this very hour, Miriam awakens. Upon learning Jeeble is the architect of this new bloodstained ritual,
I also learned there might be a way that I can get it to go, but I don't think I can get my capture card to work on my computer here. So for any time that I'm needing to play system, I guess I'm gonna be using my old PC for that. That's why we keep it. That's why we keep old PCs. Looks very nice. She's pretty.
Johannes, are you certain it was...
It was Jeeble's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
I know. I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls. Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
It was their transgression, not yours. You always took care of us.
My brain just saw the word transgression, and I'm like, what is that when a trans person gets angry? A transgression. And I love horrible jokes.
Obviously, not enough.
Well, let it go, Johannes. We need to focus on the task ahead. If Jeeble is responsible for the summoning, then I have to stop him. I gave him my word.
I ought to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something. 10 whole years. What put me in that sleep?
I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. But by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Oh, I see.
We'll make landfall soon. You should get ready. I had the chest there packed with essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on.
So this feels, at least setup-wise, very similar to Dominus. Not in like a entire parallel way, but in just kind of a similar sort of way, you know? Testing buttons. Knife and kung fu shoes. I'm gonna keep my horns because I like them. Half genie outfit really just changes the entire outfit. Does that give me much? Yeah, it gives me a lot of double defense, more mind, I think, and more intelligent. So I'll put that on. So it's not as good as a fit as before. What, does the horns make it so oh no, the tiara is still there. Oh, but the horns do make it so you can't see it. Oh well, horns stay on unless... Oh no, but those are... This is better. Those shoes are OP. They're always a vibe. I didn't realize that these are all weapons. I got a pistol. Attack 8. I got a sword. Attack 18. Dagger. Attack 8. And kung fu shoes. Attack 8. I'm gonna use the blade. I guess I'm a pirate genie. Shards. Half genie fireball. A compendium. Oh, I could have just hit up. Okay. 127.
Good. You're prepared. The next order of business is to...
I am a genie.
I'll take care of it.
Jesus Christ. Absorb my first shard. A crystallized form of demon power. It cannot be handled by an ordinary human being. Conjure shard. Press Y to trigger projectile magic. Consumes MP. Cerulean splash. Launch a bouncing ball of water at enemies.
Is that a shard?
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like
Shantae without the hair power.
scraping across my bones.
The demon's power was transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually, the crystal will devour you.
Oh well.
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It did, but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive quantities.
I know my body's limits better than anyone. And I'm going to need all the power I can get. And if I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it. Just promise you won't push yourself.
I will. Oh my. Oh, see you later, buddy.
How did they get inside?
Can dye your hair any color? That's sick.
The demons from the castle must have infested the
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
Very smooth. And it's gonna drop a mana rose when destroyed. A mana rose is a magical rose That slightly replenishes MP.
This device responds to magic. Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
Destructible walls 2. Hell yeah. And familiars. This game's got everything. Oh. A new demon. Come too early. A writhing limb. A country dress. Level up. Feels a lot like Dominus. Radical. Yeah, my picture up at the top actually kind of even looks like Shantae. Yeah, fuck you. There's a chest, I want that. Wow, you ain't shit. I like how the head just goes flying. I usually grind here for an hour on new games while listening to a podcast. Valid, honestly. Save room. It's a couch. I like how the sound is just muted a little bit. Oh. A cannon, it didn't even shoot. A new directional shard. Press right trigger to activate. Flame cannon. I was hoping that that would break it. Oh wait, I need to do that, and that breaks it. See, I'm smart. This looks so much nicer than I'm used to. The Switch version looks bad and performance gets like 3 FPS when there are too many flames. Can I zoom in on my... Yes, I can. I can make that bigger and easier for me to see. There we go. Goblin. Heads just go flying. Level up. There's water in the boat. A lot of chests here. And a lot of enemies too. Oh, a map. Easy. What is this, another save room? Yep. Zoom, zoom. A tattered scarf. You're the first enemy I think that's hit me. Definitely need the double jump for that. Easy because of the boosted DLC items you have. Adios. Yeah, you gotta love DLC items at the starts of games. Doesn't say how much damage they do. But they're both fire, so I'm gonna do that. What do these fits look like? I like that. And that's the exact same. Oh. I don't like your face. Oh, there was another item that I missed there. A claymore. Almost getting near items strong enough. Getting it doesn't do this in Dominus, but just getting the multiple of the same shards level up your shard. Like make it stronger and everything. And now I'm here. You can craft here too. Ooh. Max HP up. A whip. A lot of writhing limbs. Yeah, no, what a wild concept. If you have the IGA backpack DLC, there's a sword whip. That's fun. Compendium. Who's this? You look like what's his face from the game show.
You've decided to awaken.
Sheeple, tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
Tuxedo Mask.
How does it not? After all the sins humans
My job here is done, but you haven't done anything.
Johannes told me what they did to you. And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
No! No, there you are very wrong. What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say I've earned the right. Join me, Miriam. You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken, convinced I was a monster. And you told me...
This is nonsense.
You told me our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do. I'd given up on my humanity, but you restored my hope. Don't you remember? Master Jeeble.
Who's this fucker?
Must return.
Gremory? More like Gregory.
Yes. Miriam, I tire of reminiscing with you. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me. Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell.
Powers of hell.
If you can still claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen. Come, Grim. We're leaving.
Jeeble, wait!
Oh. Your face wasn't even your face. You can't beat me. Level up. Yeah, fuck you. Nice.
I saw it. Just a flicker. That was the Jeeble I know. I will put a stop to all this.
Bloodstained.
Felt like a TV show.
We're here.
Was this a village? What happened to it? The demons Jeeble summoned?
They've moved faster than we hoped. Miriam, we have to hurry. This was where we were supposed to meet our contact.
All right. But wait. Let me clear the area. There are still demons about.
The boat still exists. I'm almost dead. But I'll be fine. Rat. Summon rat. Cerulean Splash is a grade 6 spell. Summon rat. Rat. Man, it costs 80, 15, and 25. That's a lot of damage, though. Oh no! Hello. I'm not wearing kicking boots.
Thank you, Miriam. You know who I am. And that means...
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
So this is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominique.
And the church you, Miriam. Thank you for guiding her here, Johannes.
You wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important, but you should tell us why you need her. Miriam isn't one to shy away from danger, but she deserves to be armed with all the facts.
Yes, very well. I told you when I contacted you that the Shardbinder Jebel is responsible for summoning the castle.
Yes, there's no mistake about that.
Castle in the
You
background.
wanted as much.
What? You spoke to him?
Then let me get right to the point. I find it curious that the outpouring of demons, facilitated by one Shardbinder, just happens to coincide with the sudden awakening of the other Shardbinder, after exactly 10 years.
You're right, it is strange. But the church doesn't get to drag Miriam into this just because the timing is odd.
Oh, do you decide for her then? I asked you to bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village and make an informed choice. I have no intention of forcing you, Miriam.
You don't have to. I gave Jebel my word that I would stop him. What happened here only strengthens my resolve.
Thank you, Miriam. I am sorry to put it on your shoulders.
Pardon me?
Oh, hello there. Are you all right? We didn't mean to ignore you.
I'm all right, thank you.
The long braid.
You are quite welcome. Do you have a name?
Anne.
What a lovely name! Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me take you somewhere safe.
Oh, all right.
Come on, this way.
Zoom zoom.
I did some looking around before, and this place seems secure.
Yes, agreed.
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
Don't be foolish. She is trained in combat. Are you? We would only get in the way.
That's not the point.
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
All right. But we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not waste any time. We have a lot to do.
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
Thank you, Johannes.
I know you're strong, but be careful.
I will.
And off they go, their separate ways. A waystone.
Miriam, welcome. Since this is your first time here, let me tell you a little bit about the supply post.
Please.
I have made arrangements so you can buy and sell items here. I would have liked to provide what you need for free, but seeing as we are largely cut off from the church's funds out here, I will need money in order to keep the supply post stocked. I hope you don't mind paying.
No, I understand. I appreciate you doing what you can.
I can also buy shards from you if you no longer need them.
Wait, is trade in demon shards even allowed?
Of course. The church would sooner gather them up and make certain they are purified. I am not permitted to sell them, but I can buy them off you. You may want to keep extras, since possessing multiple shards of the same type amplifies its power.
Oh, that's probably why my
How far that can go.
Cerulean Splash is grade 12 or whatever, because I got so many of those shards.
And more importantly, if you carry a large number of shards, your body's corruption.
May accelerate, but I'll find a way to deal with that myself.
I still recommend selling your shards as a means of making money.
All right. I know you're looking out for me.
I think that explains everything. Now, would you like to have a look around? What are you looking to buy?
Expensive. An 8-bit, 16, and 32-bit coin. The different consoles that Castlevania was on. NES, SNES, and Genesis. Make really good weapons. Flamberg is expensive, but it's good. Expensive. Oh, lots of these are expensive. I don't have a gun. I do have a gun, but I don't use gun. Thin dress made of muslin. The arc is awkward.
What are you looking to sell? Is this right? Thank you. Is this right? Thank you. Is this right? Thank you. Is this thank you?
A musketoon.
What are you looking to sell? Oh, I forgot to give this to you. It's the key to the building. You can use it to explore further in.
Thank you.
I invited the other survivors inside where it's safe. They all have troubles that need resolving. If you can spare them the time.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Come back anytime. I'll be praying for you.
Village key.
Dominique, what is all this machinery?
That is photographic equipment we've been working on.
Photographic?
To put it more plainly, it allows me to capture images of real life, landscapes, people.
What? Really? Can I try it?
Unfortunately, I don't have the silver bromide I need.
I'll see if I can find it. Be right back.
I'll see if I can just find you some silver bromide lying around, you know? Easy.
Ah, here she is. You have to marvel at the church's resources. Look at what they've provided for us.
I know, it's incredible.
So, what I can do for you here in the workshop is take materials you bring me and transmute them into new items. But the alchemy is easier to show you than explain. Here, I have some materials we can use. So let's try transmuting them. What are we transmuting this time?
Pirate hat. It's encrypted, all right. Cowboy hat?
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
I'll go with this.
Rank 2.
All done.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
But I still need more writhing limbs for that one. Yeah, no, I ain't going to.
Once I've transmuted an item, I'll pass it on to Dominique so she can carry it at the supply post for you. I'll do my best to inform you of what items you can make from what materials. But when it comes to items I don't know about, you'll have to find a formula for me and bring it here.
I understand.
Also, the demon crystal you've obtained, the shards, those can be transmuted the same way as items. Each shard requires specific materials, but it's worth it to make your shards more useful. Try it when you get the chance.
I think I will.
Also, neither one of us has been eating well. No wonder, considering the struggle we've been through to survive. If you bring me the ingredients, I can use alchemy to prepare meals for us. With
That's
proper
called
nutrition
cooking.
and a varied diet, you have the potential to get much stronger.
Provides with a stat boost. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'm running off just for a second here and to grab myself a drink that I neglected to get beforehand. Drank. I love the fact how, like, the first, like, 30-40 minutes of the stream was me just troubleshooting my audio. But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Hey, who are you?
You there? It was awful. Those monsters came out of nowhere. We ran for dear life.
Where are the others?
Dead, most of them. My dear husband included. Those devils have to pay. Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
If it's within my power.
Oh, thank you. My name's Lindsay. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well,
Like the
Miriam,
Webster.
I'll gather whatever information I can about the monsters that wronged us.
Yeah, that's how Twitch works.
Monsters and take vengeance on them. The efforts won't go unrewarded, I promise you that.
All right. I'll do it.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
So quests. Sure.
Help my husband rest in peace. Kill that murderer dead!
As opposed to killing him alive. Stupid bat. Capacity up. A warp. We love warps. Level up. Bone toss. I want to kill one of those bats. There we go. Summon bat. No, I haven't played that yet. I was thinking about having that be one of the games I play next Halloween. Because I was wanting to play through all the different Castlevania games that I haven't played that I now have. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Rat drop cheese. Quite the ways. I like the twist. Surprise gift. Hurl your equipped weapon at an enemy. I tried. Tomato. Monster bird teeth. I need one more mort. There we go. I hit its toe, and that was enough. lot of birds. Transitional room. Forbidden underground waterway. That's how I swim. The shard that puts down a chair. Entrance to the castle. These are probably the developers. Or some of them. Because those are two real human beings. They're Kickstarter people. They got their photo in a certain tier. And someone got their cat in. I love that. Maybe, yeah. Mayhaps. I will know if it's the Kickstarter cat. Level up. Well, there's the cat. Mr. Usable bookcase. That's not the cat, that's just a different cat. Oh, what was this one? Riddle enemies with a blur of thrusts, too fast to count. Oh no, I wasn't looking at my health. I was looking at the portraits. Fast reload. Ah. Aren't you funny? How much money do I even have? 2,776.
You there? Here's what I've turned up.
Ah. Surprised I actually landed that. Flawless. Eight-bit coin. My spells are strong. Oh, good. You've been setting up your thing. Get out of here. Playing a sharp sliver of ice towards enemies. Well, I'll take that. Rude. Amazon's latest Fire Stick doesn't let you download any apps outside of its app store, which is super limited. Like, even popular VPNs aren't available, and they've been forcing the deletion of unofficial apps in the older Fire Sticks, so folks aren't happy with Amazon streaming boxes. Which is fair. I've never been a fan of the Amazon Fire Sticks. I just use the Chromecast. It works. I don't need to download any secondary apps. I just have to have the app on my phone. People have been swapping to the on-streaming boxes from the one streaming box from Walmart because it's honestly a powerful device for $30. So a lot been swapping towards that one, causing it to sell out. Just shows what the market is.
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Good work.
3 rings.
Got any target?
Here's what I've
Oh my.
turned up on the monsters. Help Dr. Simon rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Violent one, aren't you?
Have you learned any?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help my neighbor Lisa rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on
At least she's
monsters.
loyal.
Help my cousin Annette rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Got any target?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help my little sister Rosalie rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
One issue is boxes are region locked, and that region lock has been affecting Canadians because there's been errors where even if it was sold in stores in Canada, the box may have been set to US, making it unable to work while in Canada. That is stupid.
Have you learned anything?
Here's what
Are you eat? So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
Transmitted items 10 times.
I'll go with this. you tell me more about what happened 10 years ago?
It started when the interests of the rich shifted away from the spiritual and esoteric in favor of more material investments. The alchemist's research was expensive. The guild members didn't want to lose their wealthy patrons, so they warned again and again that demons would come if people let go of their spirituality. But people don't change that easily. So the alchemists took a more drastic measure.
You mean us? The Shardbinders?
Yes. It shames me that I was even connected to what they did. But at least you have the facts of it.
It's all right. Thank you for telling me.
Zoom, zoom. I don't like the color of the health bar. I have trouble seeing it being down.
I'd rather keel over and die than spend another moment in a living hell like this one.
Oh, don't say that.
Never you mind me, young lady. What's your name? I'm Susie.
Now Google been also trying to limit third-party apps because they're largely used for piracy, but you aren't going to stop people from using stream piracy. Yeah, no. It's too expensive to do things legit and they will still vanish. And piracy got way cheaper for normies. Yeah, no, exactly.
Is there anything I can do to help?
People will only start pirating when pirating becomes easier than the actually obtaining it.
Well, I do enjoy a good meal, but I can't remember the names of the dishes I like.
I'll help you figure it out. I promise.
I suppose I'll stick around. Did you...
Old lady wants food.
Oh, hello, miss. Oh, you're...
Hello. What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Then we have a deal. Is this... Then we have a deal. Is this... Then we have a deal. Is this... Thank you. Is this... Thank you.
Takes you where or wherever you picture. Nice.
Thank you. Oh.
Wasn't even facing the enemy. I'm too good. entrance. Tubular. Always gotta have the first hall filled with zombies. Ha! So surprised that that hit. Gale Crawler. Create a shockwave that travels across the ground and rips enemies apart. Got whatever that quest is done. So the streaming box that's super simple for normies called the VC box. It's like $300 and it has 2 apps pre-installed. One for free live TV with a bunch of channels. The other is for on-demand, which has shows for streaming. It's super simple, and a $300 asking price isn't much when a Disney, Hulu, and ESPN bundle costs $30 a month. So if you want some TV shows and sports, you're already paying off that box in a year. Yeah, no, honestly. Yeah, I don't like the health bar. I can't really see where the line is. I noticed it fall, but I'll go back and get it. And look, when it's easier and a better experience for old people to pirate streaming services, they messed up. Yeah, no, exactly. Nope. Well, it must have disappeared. Must need to empty that to get in. Well, mustn't have been overly important. Unless you're talking about that. Which I was finishing up that room before I came up here. E. I can, but it's really hard. Like, I can't just glance at it and see. I have to take the time to look and absorb and examine and go, okay, that's where my health is. Who's this? Alucard, you look like...
Miriam? It can't be.
But old Alucard.
Alfred?
Why are you here, Johannes? That fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
You have a lot to explain for. After all
The butler,
terrible things
Alfred.
you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
Don't I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
Enough, child. I am here for the book. Jeeble has the book.
What are you talking about?
If you don't already know, then let us keep it that way.
Fool of a took. What are you doing here?
Alfred, how are you still alive?
What were you thinking in coming here?
You can answer my question first.
All that matters is that I am alive. Did you come here for the book?
Book? The Liber Logaeth?
Make no mistake. I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I don't have time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way.
What?
You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place. Otherwise, you will die.
Oof.
I came here because something didn't feel right. But I didn't expect him.
Johannes, what is the Liber Logaeth?
It's a book the Alchemy Guild once possessed that allows for the summoning of spirits. The guild used it to bring about the calamity 10 years ago. And the Shardbinder's crystal acted as a kind of catalyst.
A book like that shouldn't even exist.
I know. Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power. But we cannot let him lay hands on the Liber Logaeth.
He said Jeeble had it. You know, I think I might have seen it.
It makes sense, considering the situation we're in. He must have gotten his hands on it after surviving the sacrifice.
So now I have to stop Alfred too.
No, let's focus on Jeeble. If we can get to him and the book before Alfred does, we'll kill two birds with one stone.
Good point. All right.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime. I'll head back to the village and see what she has to say.
Yeah, why'd you even leave? Like, I know you said you had a feeling, but like... Come on, why'd you leave? The fun fact, Alucard was an invention of Universal Pictures with the son of Dracula, but for some reason they never seemed to enforce ownership of the character. I get it was kind of dumb and the name just exists for the twist of, oh, it's Dracula backwards. But it became the default norm for the character of Dracula to have a son named Alucard. Yeah, it is really amusing. While attempting to create my homunculus, I discovered a strange formation of white crystals growing on the subject. What is it? A sign? At long last, that my studies are progressing, I must observe it diligently and learn all I can. The crystal I discovered appears to be multiplying slowly. Its corruption spreads through the cadaver I chose as a subject. It is a marvelous substance, neither entirely a liquid nor a solid. As soon as I have enough, I shall begin experiments to discover its other properties. You see, what's kind of funny is in Final Fantasy XIV, one of my retainers is named Nylat. Because I couldn't think of a name. It's an air or a plasma. An air gas. Zoom zoom. So easy. Garden of Silence. I enjoy those pigs. I'll examine that in a minute. Several months have passed since I wandered into the castle. I have managed to survive thus far by rummaging through treasure chests without the monsters taking notice. Will I find something palatable today? For once, I'd like to crack the chest open and find a mouth-watering hunk of meat. Well, you need to be breaking open walls to find meat. Sudden blood moon. Like, Jesus Christ. Streaming, sucking HBO Max in America at least basically dropped all their Cartoon Network shows, and Tubi is picking them up, luckily. Yeah, I heard that Tubi is getting some insane stuff coming, some insane shows. There's an arrow in my head. Takes a lot more hits with the sword than I expect. They're getting most of the big Hanna-Barbera animated shows and Cartoon Network originals. I think the few big names I noticed not there were Samurai Jack, Camp Lazlo, and Mega XLR, which is always in limbo. Yeah. It is always in limbo. Was a banger show.
Got any tap?
Here's what I've turned up on the mon. Good.
Hi, Miriam. So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
I think they wrote it off on their taxes 1 year, so it's like forbidden.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
I love that.
I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
My first level
There.
6
All done.
thing.
I'll go with this.
Oh, I can actually make that. The Dawn Blade. A great sword containing the power of Dawn.
I'll go with this.
Priest fighting. I'm waiting for the Batwoman movie to leak online because there's no way it's as bad as they think. Deathbringer. Crafted by an orc warlord.
Oh, about the castle. It may not be much help, but let me tell you what I know. The castle itself was summoned from hell, demons and all. But the site it rests on is where the Alchemists Guild once lay. So you may find traces of our facilities intermingled with the rest.
Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing an area dedicated to the study of Eastern mysticism.
Yes. And another of us was researching how to create giant organisms. Anyway, just be mindful of the facility's existence. The knowledge may keep you out of harm's way while you explore.
All right. Thank you.
I don't have my clock visible anywhere. Ten, okay.
Hello. What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Then we have a deal.
Oh, I already had a rice seed. Turbo hat.
Thank you. Did you...
Where am I supposed to plant my seeds?
Hi, what are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this. Alfred was your master. I don't know. I was just wondering if you remember anything about him that I don't.
Fair enough. As I recall, he was studying ways of drastically slowing down objects. He was a genius, to be quite honest. But I have no respect for that now.
Why not?
Because he fought against sacrificing you right to the final moment. Only to change his mind like a coward.
I see. Thank you.
I'm glad me fields are rid of those monsters, but they're in a terrible state. I'll need to rebuild.
I had a feeling on this side I would find the person I need to plant stuff.
What will you grow?
Well, I haven't decided yet. Where are my manners? I'm Harry.
Miriam.
Tell me, Miriam, do you have anything I might be able to grow? Because if you let me do the farming, I'll give you your share of the harvest, and you won't even have to lift a finger.
Oh, all right. I'll keep an eye out.
Good. I'll...
Can you plant this?
Sure. I'll...
What a bloodbath. We were slaughtered. But you're not like us. You're strong. I saw you fighting.
Oh, it was more luck than skill.
Oh, humble too. My name is Abigail. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, might I ask you a favor? I want to give the dead a proper burial.
Of course.
But that's not going to be possible for some. In the very least, though, I'd like to bury some keepsake for each of them. A Valkyrie like you should have no trouble finding such things. Can I count on you?
Everyone's always gotta get me to solve their problems.
Then let me show. Thank. How are you?
Hell yeah. This weapon is definitely a lot slower. Give me my rice. I don't think I like the Dawn Blade. Feels the exact same.
Stop right there. I knew what you are. That ghastly air about you. You reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
Sounds like Snake.
And what am I to make of you?
Me? I am your executioner.
Dengetsu. I think, yeah, my health is low. Five health. The cunt that I didn't save before going back into the castle.
Got any?
Here's what I've
I'm
Can you play? Hello. What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you. Thank you.
Potions. Oh. Into the picture we go. I think I need to. I think I'm gonna make my webcam view a little smaller. Takes up a lot of the screen. The flying boars are brilliant. Ah! Pig-leg demon. Yeah, I can just crop it. Hell yeah. Gotcha. A blunderbuss. Glad I've got those items. But he really ain't shit. Got him. Frog. Or should I say toad? Fair. Fair. I'll take it. Warhorse's key is required. Level up. Dog. Demon Hound. Chainsaw sword, no thank you. I too am waiting for Cat.
any target?
Here's what I've Good. Have you learned? Here's what I've turned up on the monster. Good.
Got any
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Hi, Miriam. So, what'll it be?
Nice. Knockout with a hat.
I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
A rank 7.
I'll go with this. Alfred was your master. I don't know. I was just wondering if you...
Fair enough. As I recall,
I sent in that quest that needed the tunic. And then I'll actually do the save. Is my rice ready?
Look how far the crops.
Hello.
Here's what you are.
This is it. That's one more villager.
My rice!
This is the keepsake I'm look.
Right.
Hello.
Here's what you asked for.
Hey cats, I don't know if it's a new thing, or this cat finally is showing himself more, but my orange boy seems to, have been a shoulder cat as of late, wanting to be on top of chairs and leaning as a pillow for me. I love that.
This is the keepsake.
Right.
Thank. Hello.
I took a nap earlier before stream, and I woke up briefly and my cat was just like on my chest right here, just kind of like laying down.
This.
3 pizzas?
This is the.
Right.
Hello.
I thought it said that I had bat wings. The Behind the Switch version has a massive memory leak and will eventually crash the game. So shopping, reading books, and talking to people is risky. Love that.
it's good to see. So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this. Great. Johannes, how was it you figured out a way to stop the crystal from corrupting me?
I hate to say it, but I borrowed a bit from Alfred's research. He was studying ways to slow down objects. My attempts only worked when I placed Enochian script equivalent to what he chose in the same circular pattern.
I think I understand. Sort of.
Do you now?
I understand that you're far smarter than me.
And a poor teacher, apparently.
Scrumptious.
Let's my max HP go up. That's like a full heal. I'll not waste that right now.
I have something. What are you looking to buy? Thank you. Did you?
Use your rice ball.
It. Oh, it's. I feel.
You're welcome. Don't. Is there anything?
Yes.
I'll help you.
Something irresistible. Round and topped with something gooey and stretchy. Sounds like cheese.
Did you? That. Oh.
You're welcome. Is there any?
Yes.
I'll help you.
She says the oil gets all over your hands.
I suppose I'll.
French fries. Oh, that's really cool. I never went to Bytown while I was living there. I really should have. At least once.
Are you eating properly?
But I don't like doing things like that alone and never had an opportunity of anybody to come along with me, you know?
Tell me.
A book written by an alchemist named John Dee. It's written in Enochian script, which is said to be the language of angels. The book has the power to summon good spirits.
But demons are not good spirits.
Power is power. If you can summon good spirits, then all it takes is some changes to the structure of the rite to summon something else entirely.
I suppose that makes sense. You researchers come up with some wild ideas.
What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you. Is this... Then we have a deal. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break here. Yeah. Nothing really to add. I will be right back. When I get up, stretch legs, do everything that needs to be done. Y'all should get drink, stretch legs too. I shall be right back. Up. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hiccups. Language of the Angel. That reminds me, I've been watching an analog horror series called Godzilla Just Pray, where it's a what if Godzilla attacked America rather than Japan, and it has more Christian viewpoint. Americans believe King Ghidorah was an angel, and they equated its weird cackle sound as angel song. I like that. That's fun. That's fun. Alright, only gonna be playing for a little bit longer for the night. I unpaused and I think the game just broke. But I did like save right before I left, so. Oh no, it didn't break. I was just clicked off. Right, oh. So it seems that each enemy 11% of the items and 14% of the demons, 15% of the quests, 18% of the scarves. I like the completion rate. But it seems that each one, yeah, gives me a shard. Except for it seems more. Pretty lucky that the first one of those that I killed gave me the thing. Longest jump kick streak. Distance traveled, wealth. Book checkouts. Recipes consumed. Disassembled. Shards acquired. Quests completed. Chests open. Demon population destroyed. Blood volume absorbed. Nice. But that Godzilla analog horror story sounds like it's a fun time. I love Godzilla. And Godzilla analog horror. There's a lot of potential for it. Oh, there's another save room right here. I turned to picking. I think my health is low, yeah. Oh! Aha! I beat him.
Cease this at once, Zangetsu!
Ah, here we go.
Sounds like David
How
Hayter.
many times do I have to tell you? Our enemies are the demons and those in league with them.
And I say, what is the difference? The alchemists were the gunmen, the shardbinders the gun. All must be dismantled.
In the case of the alchemists, you are right. They coveted the powers of hell and must pay for it. But Miriam is not like them. She is fighting for us, at great personal risk.
Really? You forget how many of our friends perished for similarly misplacing their faith.
And do I look as weak? Look closer.
I was bored with her anyway.
Do your job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to Alfred.
And I will. But you listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight. You can hold me to my word, Dominique. But don't presume to tell me what else I can or cannot do.
I apologize for my acquaintance. He had no right to speak to you like that.
Pay it no mind. I've been through worse.
I want you to know that I trust you, Miriam, and nothing anyone says could ever sway that trust.
Well, you have my thanks. It's nice to know that I have someone on my side.
Zangetsu is a demon hunter from a land far to the east, in the tumult of a decade ago. Perhaps even longer. Demons robbed him of everything precious to him, and he's despised everything to do with them since. His strength, however, is second to none.
I saw it for myself. I could tell he was holding back, but he was a handful regardless.
Maybe it was a lack of conviction that dulled his blade. Well, I'll be off then. I mustn't leave Anne alone for too long.
Hell yeah. Fucking knocked it so far away. Don't know where that max HP up came from, but I'll take it. Oh, there's a person there.
Oi, wait a minute. Are you human?
What does it look like?
I'm not sure. Your body is covered with weird decorations.
Yes, but these are all the rage in Paris.
Oh, Paris. Wow, I've never been to Spain. The name's Benjamin.
I'm Miriam. Benjamin, you shouldn't be here.
I know, but I'm so scared I can't even stand up. Damn, I just want to go home.
Do I have any items that could help?
Yeah, I got a waystone I can give him.
This will help me escape.
Yes. Picture your house, and don't let go of that thought.
All right, I'll try it.
I think it worked.
Level up plus 1,000 gold. That ghost really didn't know what it wanted to do. Ulfbirth sword. Forged by the Vikings, and it's stronger than my sword. Zoom zoom. Or sword slashes. Dean Catch Cathedral. Weird thing. Got the shard first kill though. A Liani. Poltergeist made me kill that person. I like this portrait. Max HP up. Skill shard. A magic that has a permanent effect by acquiring the shard. This can be turned on and off inside the menu. Did not consume MP. Shortcut. It is possible to call up the state register with the menu shortcut. Oh. The fuck is that? Let's get that curse out of me, you know? I didn't want to get cursed. Or dog. Max HP up. Don't know how I didn't get cursed. Rude. I found the cat. I'm still streaming. I already gave it to him. I don't know why. Maybe just because I'm bad with the control stick and I keep accidentally hitting the side. I don't know. That was a big cat. Spray acid.
A demon!
Wait! I'm a good killer, Barber!
Butchers and cutthroats all say as much.
I'm not a cutthroat. I've never cut anyone. Well, I have, but it's these scissors. They've cursed me to become a demon.
Then why not cast them aside?
Cast them aside? If I could take them off, I wouldn't be cursed. Duh. The name's Todd. And the only way my curse will be lifted is if I barber my way through 666 different hairstyles.
Well, why not just make the hairstyles up then? Lop a little off here or there.
Ah, there's a penalty for sloppy lopping. If I don't give my patrons good haircuts, the scissors kill them dead.
You have the worst curse ever.
Yes, quite literally, yes. Please, can you help me find information about hairstyles? I'll cut you for free.
That is not an enticing offer.
No, not cut you. Cut it. Wait, what are you even worried about? You look like you could rip me into 100 pieces.
I really could. All right, you have a deal.
So, miss, shall I take a...
I feel like I'll get an achievement if I do that. Yep. But I like the original.
The look suits you fine. Well, you...
Oh.
The look suits you fine.
Love it. Like if Shantae and Risky Boots had a baby. Now the fast traveler. Yeah, it's a fun time. I'm enjoying this game. My water killed it. That's a big one. Passive shard. The effects will automatically activate when it's equipped. Augment intelligence, increase your intelligence. %of the demons. I don't know if I trust like that. Trust like that a little better with this here. Yeah, I met the barber. And I think I saw the cat. I don't like that. Is this it? It's a good cat. I don't think I want to be here right now. Well, that was just sheer luck. Santa hat! Another one. And it didn't do anything that time. No, I haven't, but that's a good idea to do. Can I not push this? Those games are fun, but my go-to Metroidvania type is the Wonder Boy and Monsterland games. Haven't played those games either. I don't know what that is. Might as well walk over to it and see what it is. there's a person in this room and I got them to go. I think that's all that meant, is that there was a person in here. Zangetsu. Yes, I beat him. Dagger expertise. Increase dagger and rapier damage. I think if there's anything on the floor, and wanted to see how much damage that would do to me. The Wonder Boy was a really confusing franchise, because the first one was an arcade side-scroller that became an Adventure Island on, well, that became Adventure Island on the NES. The Monster series of Wonder Boys is the typical side-scrolling Metroidvania of the NES era, where you slowly make your way across the map and get new power-ups and backtrack with no real way to cheese it. Love it. Vulcan Company summoned Poltergeist to create a protection barrier. They made the third monster game called The Dragon's Trap, and that was well received to the point of a sequel with the Cursed Kingdom. Then they remade the fourth game, which was originally called Monster World 4, but the remake is Wonder Boy Asha in the Monster World because Asha is a girl. Very fun. Seems really interesting. Yep, nope, none of that. Main difference is the first two remake era games I talked about. You transform into some animal human and gain the powers. Asha's Monster World, your little cutesy companion transforms to progress. Alright. Makes sense. If I look fully at the map, I would have seen that, but... Getting all of them. The speedrun for Cursed Kingdom is fun to watch because they do a lot of clips by rapidly swapping between forms. The last I saw, that version of the game has a known issue of crashing at the final boss. And it happened during the Flame Fatal's GDQ run I saw. That is unfortunate. Like getting a VC crash in Ocarina of Time. Don't know where that ghost went. Hunt deserved it. I want the ghost to give me my thing. Same as that guy. It's just so amusing how easily it dies.
Fancy a ride, milady?
Why?
I could take you someplace most interesting. The rub, of course, is that obstacle standing squarely in our path. See?
I doubt I would be able to push it aside.
A shame you don't have a giant hand. Ah, the wild and crazy things one could do with a giant hand.
A giant hand. Do I have a giant hand? No giant hand. Release a toad. Level up. Right. Flawlessly done. I gotta come in from the other side for that. Easy. Easy. Critical. None of that. Alright, I'm gonna go make it to the next save point, and then I'm gonna call it there for the evening. Just zipping through. Killing those ghosts. Oh. Sword expertise. Actually, because I'm so close and I want to, I'm gonna jump back down here and then go to this save. I'm cursed. Perfect. flawless. Gotcha. Ow.
I finished the harvest. Here to plant some.
Potato.
Can you plant?
Sure.
How are you, Mir?
Anta. Do I need to make or buy those bat wings?
Have you learned any?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help kill those.
Got any time?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help kill those.
Got any time?
Here's what I've turned up. Help kill those.
Got any time?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help Dan the wheelwright kill those mad.
She's very loyal to her community.
I found a carriage that will take me across the courtyard bridge, but a stone statue is blocking the way.
What a coincidence! A message arrow just arrived from Zangetsu. In the Temple of Rainbow Glass, seek the demon carrying a stone statue in tribute. Perhaps that demon's shard is just the power you need.
Does Zangetsu have Herculean strength? How did he manage to cross the bridge?
He drew a little sketch here at the bottom of a burly man leaping a great chasm.
Oh, come on.
Is there anything else you need? What are you looking to buy?
No back.
Thank you.
Oh, right. I need to find Sil.
Staying up late tonight? So, what'll it be?
Ambivalence. I need small webbing.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Fly trap is getting to be pretty strong.
I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
Make some long swords so I can enhance my sword
I'll
expertise.
go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Blunt gang.
I'll go with this. So, Johannes, you and Dominique are old acquaintances.
Yes, she's risked much to help us, despite her position in the church.
Pardon me.
For example, she arranged for the galleon that took us here. And she gave us use of one of her homes. That was where you first woke up.
Why would she be so kind?
I don't know, but she seems interested in alchemy. She even helped me develop the rite that stopped the crystal from overtaking you. As far as I'm concerned, she took us in after the guild's destruction when no one else would, and has allowed me to continue in my research. We owe her a huge debt.
We do.
Before I save and dip. I want to go back to the boat and just fight some of the enemies that are there. Not quite, more so just, well, sort of. Want more of those. So before I dip for the evening, I'ma do a bit of that. Oh. Yeah, I want more shards from those guys, as well as their writhing limbs. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ah, that didn't do what I was kind of hoping it would do. I wanted to bounce off him. Yeah, that ghost is gone. Zoom zoom. Level up. Bone toss.
I finished the harvest.
Potatoes.
Can you plant?
Sure.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Good.
Have anything? What are you looking to buy?
Eye potions are appearing now.
Is this right? Many thanks. Is this right? Many thanks.
Like 7. At least.
Is this many thanks? Thank you.
Wait, if I have potatoes, does that mean I can make french fries now for the old lady?
Staying up. So, what'll it be?
I need flour.
Did you see the Eastern man in the red armor? He was at Dominique's supply post.
You mean Zangetsu? Be careful around that one. He thinks shard binders and alchemists are as bad as demons. He said he'd cut us down if he saw us again.
Don't know why, but...
We did technically start all this. But I agree, he doesn't need to be so savage.
Those scars on his body tell the story of a rough life.
Oh, well, then I'd better keep my distance.
That you should.
Let's go buy some flour so I can make those french fries. Oh, hi.
I suppose you have a point, but
We're done talking. I must go.
Sounds like David Hayter. Yeah.
we're not done talking. Sorry you had to...
He really doesn't like me, does he?
Oh, he's just stubborn. Hello, Miri. What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you. Is this... Thank you.
I'll need eggs at some point, so let's might as well put an egg in my pocket.
What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this. Great.
I only had enough to make one, so I can't give the old lady and myself.
You often bring up your promise to Jibel, but only vaguely, never in detail.
Really?
Yes. Are you ever going to tell me the whole story?
Well, back then, the experiments left me feeling stripped of my humanity. The pain from the crystal was a constant reminder. At one point, I lost my will to live entirely. Jibel and I got into a fight over some stupid thing, and I shouted, "How long are you going to pretend you're human? We're monsters now." But I'll never forget what he said to me. If we ask for the demon's power, then we're monsters. But if people force us to take it, then our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do. That freedom of choice is proof we're human. It cheered me right up. I felt like a person again. And that was when we promised to stop each other. if we ever lost the...
It is David Hayter. I love that.
Sorry, I know it's a long story.
No. No. I'm glad I asked about it. And that you were willing to tell me.
Of course.
It's good to see. What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Nice.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Rank 6, not bad. The fact that this is already at rank 9, I guess 9 is the max.
Pace yourself out there.
Well, let's go give the french fries to the old lady.
Did you... That's it. Oh, it's... I feel a little...
You're welcome. Is there any...
Yes.
I'll help.
Yellow kernels.
I suppose I'll...
Soup. Release Toad. Toot toot. Let's eat this to get the max HP up. Bits of equipment and shards, and I'm only using it for the item. 20% of materials, 20% of quests, 22% of demons. Yes, I do quite enjoy it. Sengetsu, no shard. I've gotten a good amount of the shards of the ones that I've fought so far. Hmm. I'm level 17. But yeah. That is in fact going to be everything for today. Yeah. That's going to be it. 4 hours played. Very fun. Is Garrus nearby? Oh, yeah, you sat weird to make me pick you up weird. You can't be upset at me for picking you up weird when you sat like that to be picked up weird. Yeah, you're just a big vocal baby. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's just a big suck. Yeah. Yeah? You all done? That's all? Yeah? Oh, now you're demanding more pets? Yeah, you're such a big baby. What a dog. My bow isn't fully visible. Not the best bow today. Anyone find where... There. There. Looks a little bit better. A little bit. Those are complicated. They're annoying. There. That's like the best that it's been. He's already wandered off. I have no idea where Garrus went. But yeah. That is in fact going to be everything for today. And get that back to 100%. I don't like the fact that having chat popped out as its own thing. If I zoom in on the chat, like as its own window, it zooms in on the entire web page, and I don't like that. If it's a pop out, it should be seen as its own thing. And not make it not make it zoom in everything instead of just it. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. It was a super fun stream. I need to figure out how to get chat back on OBS because for some reason it's just gone. Which is why I was using the pop out from Twitch. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. It was a super fun stream. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on, I need to type it, on, that didn't do anything. Twitter works. I don't know why Blue Sky's not working. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here. It's BSKY. That's why I couldn't get it. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, food, rocks, nature, art, music, anything really. Just have a good old-fashioned jolly fun time, you know? But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all so very much for watching. And I shall see you all next time. Peace out.